Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Grim Dawn's newest expansion called Fangs of Asterkarn. Let's begin. I'm gonna play this with my Vindicator on ultimate difficulty. And this playthrough will only include the new expansion. Now, if by any chance you came here from my old playthrough, first of all, don't watch it, it's old. It's very outdated. And second, I'm not gonna continue with that old character. I don't even know where that my old save is. I deleted my saves plenty of times, restarted the game plenty of times, so I'm gonna play with this character. Now here's my skill tree. Devotions, Kraken, Widow, Lotus, Watcher, a bit here in the Tempest, Hydra, Behemoth, Ultos, Scythe, Crab, Crown. And that's about it. Here are my items, in case you wonder what I have. So this is almost a one-button build. You just turn on Wind Devils, and then you have this buff, Words of Renewal, and this buff, and then you just blast. There's also Leap, there's Dodge, and that's it. Let the expansion begin!
Apologies for the interruption, but I understand you are the one responsible for scattering the cult's forces in Darkvale Gate?
That would be me.
My apologies. I know the esteemed Inquisitor has you assigned to priority matters, but it would seem that when disaster strikes, it rears many heads.
What's the situation?
Just a few days ago, I and the rest of my troop were dispatched to the northwest on what should have been a routine scouting mission. And for me, it largely was. A few beast sightings, but nothing of concern. However, my companions never returned from their routes. The frozen reaches of Asterkarn are home to all manner of creatures, but I suspect it is not them we are contending with. Asterkarn is also home to the Kurn, our ancient enemies. I have little doubt that they are behind these disappearances. The Inquisitor cannot spare additional troops, but a lone agent of your caliber may succeed. I beg you, venture northwest from Fort Icon and into the frigid north of the Frostvale Highlands. Learn the fate of our missing brothers and sisters.
Hold on. Music is too loud.
Apologies for the interruption.
Okay.
Just a few days ago.
Who are the Kurn?
They are savages, bloodthirsty and ruthless people who worship heathen gods. In another age, they were dealt a crushing defeat by the Irillan Empire, and had not dared to cross into our land since. Fort Icon stands as a testament to this ancient conflict, and marks the border between Irillan and the Frozen Wastes. Even though the bulk of our forces is committed to pushing back the Ethereals and Chthonians, Inquisitor Creed has wisely insisted that we ensure the Kurn do not try anything while our backs are turned. It would be like those honorless brutes to attack when we are contending with the enemies of mankind.
I will look out for scouts. I will also turn off old quests. There we go. The Asterkarn incident. Here we go.
That skill's not ready.
Also, I will Show me everything. I want to see it all. For this playthrough at least. Show me all. Like this.
That skill's not ready.
Frostvale Highlands. I'm also curious about new Ascendant difficulty. Now the music is not too loud.
That skill's not ready.
I like Grim Dawn music. Ooh. Is this part of a secret? Some secret quest again?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, that looks nice. New notes.
can't do that.
I will absolutely explore everything. Oh man, look at the map. Cool. All right. Gonna go back quickly.
See anything you like?
Glacial Talons, Blade Spirit, Ill Omen. Lightning damage. Mantle of Thunder. Lightning damage. Maelstrom. But I would lose Primal Strike, no. Notes.
Iron well spent. See anything you like? See you around.
Okay. Now I want to check this part. And then everything up there. Okay, there's nothing here.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Wood chip. How much wood is this?
Can't do that.
Dungeon? Cave? Ice Howl Cavern. Looks like that's it.
That skill's not ready.
Unless... Any secrets? Breakable walls? Man, I love winter. And I love winter in games. This is so cozy.
Don't start any trouble, Lowlander.
Hey, Kurn, I was warned about your kind. It was your people that turned the snow red with the blood of our children and elders. And now here you are in Kurn land, enemy from the past. It was we who are wary of you, Lowlander.
Please, just leave us alone.
I will not begrudge a traveler a place by the fire in these winds, as Amatok teaches us.
I'm after missing scouting party. They're likely as good as dead. Frostvale is a treacherous land, and the best of times, but now... Following in their footsteps, it's unwise if you are unprepared. Though maybe we can help each other out. What do you have in mind? Help restore balance by hunting him down and bring his meat back here. We will ensure no part of him goes to waste. Once we've all feasted, maybe we can offer you something to aid you in your journey. Sure, I will hunt him down. Fulminated tree. This gnarled tree has been shattered by lightning strike.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not
Man, this new area is so cozy. I also need to check out new class eventually. The new mastery. But I really want to see the expansion now. New zones, new bosses.
That skill's not.
Watch yourself out there, lowlander.
Lowlander. This is far from home. If you're here to kill us, I won't make it easy. Your partner looks like in rough shape. Knockin'? All it took was momentarily lapse in awareness. A bristlehorn, mad with pain and bloodlust, charged out of the brush and gored him. I admit, it's not looking good. He needs a medical aid, but he cannot be moved without performing triage. And I can't leave him, or the scavenger will finish what the bristlehorn started. What can I do? There's an old remedy among our people that involves wrapping the wound in molten rock feathers. The cold emanating from the plumage is enough to stifle fever and stem blood loss. Okay, I'll get you the feathers. Okay, let's go back quickly. So, a couple of new things in this new patch and expansion. I think you don't need an expansion for this, just a new patch. But with a new patch, there's Move Regents button here, which moves all the regents to your stash.
Got something you need stashed?
And there's the new stash. It has a specific tab for the regents, among other things that were also in the base game. But these two tabs are new.
I'll keep an eye out on this.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Bloodmane Furs, Cold Bleeding Frost. Necro, no. Raging Tempest. I don't need any of this. Wood chip.
Put it to good use.
I'm not sure why I kept those. Nemesis approaches.
Can't do that yet.
There's the feather for the quest. The Wanderer.
That skill's not ready.
That looks cool. You did it, you actually did it. It's the scouts. Looks like I got here just in time. This Kurn came out of nowhere and distracted the beast while we crawled to safety. But it was only a matter of time before it found us again. I don't think them capable of such honor. My leg is still pretty messed up. How do we get back to Fort Icon? Through my rift?
You wield strange magics, Lowlander, but that was an impressive feat. I'd have thought your death screams would echo in the peaks, but here you are, victorious.
It's not my first time contending with the void.
The taint of he who dwells below creation reaches farther with every passing moon. Not even the beasts of Asterkarn are spared his putrid touch. It does not surprise me that his foul tendrils have infected your lands as well.
Your people know what caused this?
My people, the Kurn, have long contended with the darkness. But I am no skald, and will not speak of such matters directly. I admit, I believed all Irulians soft, but you have shown yourself to be a warrior of some talent. May I not live to regret this, but with all that is at stake, perhaps this calls for a meeting of our people. If you wish to learn more of the rot that chokes life from our land, you will need to head to Kernhold. Though, getting called to speak may prove difficult.
Where's the Kernhold?
Kernhold is the ancient meeting place of the clan chiefs, and the last safe bastion in a dying land. It lies far to the northwest in a valley not yet touched by the deepening cold. I have a sigil which will grant you entry into Freyo Valley. The door is hidden, but my sigil will reveal the way. The icebound passage beyond is treacherous, but if you are as capable as the battle with Garmir has shown, then it should be a trifling matter. Traverse the passage and travel north through the valley. Kernhold will be impossible to miss. Once there, present my sigil to the guards and ask to speak to the High Chieftain. Tell them Ulfgar sent you, and maybe your head will remain on your shoulders long enough to speak.
Alright, I'll seek out your chieftain.
You've returned. Is this matter not of importance to your people as well? Your scouts had many questions too, as their lives hung on by a thread. What is it?
What do you do here? I'm a keeper of Frostvale who ensures the unworthy never stumble upon the path to our homeland. I spent my life breath trying to live up to my forefathers' legacy. It's a burden I gladly bear. What did your forefather do? The Great Annihilator? Cthan's cult is in Irulan as well. Okay. Thank you.
That skill's not ready.
That was the last one.
Can't do that yet.
Hey, look at this guy. Unlike its kin, this Castoran appears to be non-hostile to humans. It chitters away in incomprehensible tongue. What is it? Continues its wild chittering and hand waving. Do you need something? Nice. Maybe he's tied to some secret. Maybe he wants the wood.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Not enough dynamites. Wait. Hold on. Did they move them to another character?
I can't do that yet.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Mark of Passage.
See you around.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
I don't have any dynamite on me.
I'll hold on to that.
Oh well.
That skill's not ready.
I don't think it's in shared stash.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
No.
I'll hold on to that.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe there's a rift close by. For me to go get dynamites.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
There it is, perfect. Okay. Gonna go heal that NPC.
That skill's not ready.
Watch yourself out there, lowlander.
I have them. These are just what Noken needs. Thank you, Outlander. Or Lowlander. Truth be told, I thought asking you was a futile effort, but you came through for us. I don't have much on me in the way of thanks, but perhaps this herb or herb will come of use to you. Frozen aster is a rare sight among these peaks, but it's highly potent. There it is. Okay, let me see. Was it this one? I think this is the last one I tried. Oh yeah.
Got something you need stashed?
These two tabs might be for all characters, I think. So if I just put it here... Let's see.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Got something you need stashed?
Cool. Alright. Got my dynamites.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Can't do that yet.
Hold on, let me turn this off again. No, 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 no. Only 2 quests.
Can't do that yet.
Well, the chest is gone. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's move on. Passage opens.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Ah, there's the chest. Blow it. I probably don't need to carry dynamites now. Can just leave them in the storage.
Can't do that yet.
This looks cool. His helmet. Lightning elemental, burn, frost burn, electrocute. This is better than mine, I would say. $915 physique. Now I can use it. And if I do... I'm losing vitality resistance. I'll check it later. When I go back to town. Man, I'm loving the new music.
Can't do that yet.
You emerge from the passage into the valley below. Okay.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
All skills in Nightblade. Bloodbound Totem.
Put it to good use. What brings you to my forge?
I need Vitality. I need Arcane Spark. Boom. There we go. Put it here. 63 Vitality. I guess that's okay for now. Oh yeah, much better helmet.
Bring me back any blueprints if I see anything you like. Put it to good use.
Okay, let's move on.
What are you doing in my house?
Why is it so cold around you? I'll have you know it's a curse. A curse? It's my wife, ex-wife now. Neither of us wanted the marriage, but it was arranged by our parents. She always seemed a bit unstable, but my family was poor and my father believed marriage would do me good. Shows what he knew. I figured we wouldn't be a match, but I never took her for a hag. After our wedding, she bewitched my dog into a deer and chased him away. When I insisted she turn him back, she became violent and stormed out into blizzard. One of the worst storms I've seen in years. I can still hear her chilling words carrying upon the wind. May you be forever lost in the cold and dark. Can I help? You would do that? For a complete stranger? I've come to accept this curse would be with me forever. I know Lenorith now lives in Kurn, but I can't even get near the beloved city without my hands turning into ice. Please speak to her on my behalf. I doubt she even remembers me anymore. Maybe she will take mercy and remove this dreaded curse. I'll see what I can do. Man, listen to the music.
fair friend.
Thanks for getting me out of the cage. Not every day you run into a lowlander, much less one saving your life. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend me a hand one more time. What else can I do? You see, I'm a courier. I was making my way out of Kurn to deliver a crate of weapons to settlement down south. You probably never heard of it, being an Erulean? But it's an important border town. Trouble started almost immediately when I ran into a pack of Grobles. One group was no big deal, they usually scatter as soon as you pick one off. But I was unprepared for the large ambush. Little thieves made off with my delivery and locked me in here. For God knows what reason. Probably keeping my meat fresh for later. I'm beat, and I'll be returning to Kernhold and calling it a loss. But if you were to recover my crate for me, I'll pay you a finder's fee. Sure.
That skill's not ready.
Nemesis approaches.
That skill's not ready.
There's the crate. Hey, it's this guy. Unlike its skin, this caverns appears to be non-hostile to humans. What is it? Cheaters? Do you need something? This guy again. Maybe he wants wood.
Your presence here is an insult.
I bear Ulfgarn's sigil. Ulfgarn gave you his mark? How do I know you did not murder him? For honor, eh? You'll just have to trust me. Or I'm here to speak with High Chieftain. Ah, you do not mince words. You bear the mark, so you may enter, Lowlander. But know this, should anyone within these walls come to harm by your hand, the rocks will be picking your bones off the mountainside by dawn's light. I'm not here to hurt anyone. The War of the Meads.
A lowlander. What a treat.
What brings you here? I'm here to speak with the chieftain. Not my trouble then. Keep heading up to the top. You can't miss the chieftain's hut. Admiring the snow melt. Should be a great season for fishing. Really? What do you catch? Small red-bellied trout, mostly.
You should not be here, lowlander.
We don't get many visitors. Do not overstay your welcome, lowlander.
I'm watching you, lowlander.
I suggest you head back through the southern gate and back where you came from. Why is that? We don't take kindly to invaders in our home, and neither would you, invaders. You may not know the history, but we do. The Kurn do not easily forget or forgive past transgression. I'm not responsible for that. Love the note. Horse is shit. From the rumination of Einar, the drunken skald. Dark road strode I boldly. Boot shod, brisk and steady. Stallion leaving lane waiting. Soft and foul, days fermenting. Heel sank deep in the horse's amples. Forest green with dark brown dapples. Curses split the evening air. A fool I am now, standing here.
What are you bothering me for, lowlander?
Do you know a man named Moldorf? What about him? I came to ask to lift his curse. Or can you tell me what happened between two of you? He's a scum through and through. Moldorf was only ever interested in garnering wealth, especially if he didn't have to work for it. His proudest moment was convincing my wealthy family he would be a fitting match for me. I could tell what kind of man he was the moment we met, but nobody listened to my objections. After we were wed, he would lock me in the cabin while he went off to blow the dowry on the mead and betting on bones. If I tried to break out, he would lash out, sometimes violently. He would make wild accusations whenever everything went wrong with his life, always blaming me. So one chilling winter night I had enough. I grabbed a knife and rammed it into his thigh. While he screamed after me, I grabbed his key and fled into the blizzard. I barely made it out to Kernhold alive. I haven't met Moldorf since then. I had assumed he got lost in the storm or decided it wasn't worth the trouble anymore. Then I heard stories about the curse and I could not stop smiling. The gods were looking out for me that night. So you didn't curse him? No. Wouldn't know the first thing about it. My grandmother Kurn though. She's a mystic and a bit unhinged, if I'm being honest. She might know more. I'd like to speak with her. I don't know why you are so interested in Moldorf. My grandmother lives alone in the outskirts of Kernhold, past the eastern gate. You won't be able to get there through without High Chieftain's blessing.
You should not be.
What happened? My nephew Desmir disappeared, taken by the blood-bound, no doubt. My sister the Fool went after him into the dread wastes. I fear I have lost my entire family. Mama says not to talk to you. You're dressed funny.
Please, just leave us alone.
Leave my children. Ooh, Ascension Altar. Earn the trust of the Kurn to access the Ascension Altar.
This is a sacred place, Lowlander.
Rune Keeper. I wish to use the altar. What an unusual request for a lowlander. With High Chieftain's blessing, you may approach freely.
Traveler.
Spirit Guide.
outsider.
Okay, hold on, hold on. Current bounty.
That skill's not ready.
Let's see the lore.
Oh, an outsider.
Be honest, there's something big out there to be found. Wouldn't know anything about that, but if it were me, I'd retreat old stomping grounds for clues.
Oh, an outsider.
Looking for High Chieftain. Okay.
Oh, an outsider.
I heard a tale of unique altar. You just passed it.
Oh, an outsider.
Is there a merchant? Okay.
Oh, an outsider.
What do you do here? My role as Skald is to be retainer of knowledge for generations to come, a minister of information, if you will. Someday I want to join warders like Medea.
Welcome.
This is one of the developers. I believe this is one of the developers. Nice hammer. The Hammer of Ban is always by my side. Yeah, he's a mod on Twitch for the developers. So this is a nod to that for banning people. Yeah. Love it, love it.
Welcome.
Cool.
Greetings, traveler.
Move along, Lo.
That skill's not ready.
Can I help you? I love that nobody likes me. Ooh, it's the chick from the loading screen. There she is. Vigra, High Chieftain of the Kurn. There she is.
So you are the one from Erulan. How interesting. In another time, maybe I would claim you and keep you as a curiosity. Study you so as to learn more of our great enemy to the south. But all things have changed. The Erulan Empire is shattered, and a war between ancient powers threatens all life, binding humankind together. These are days of great purpose. What is your purpose, traveler?
Ulfgarn bid me to speak with you. I carry his mark.
The ever-vigilant Ulfgarn has granted you this honor personally. Ulfgarn is not a man whose approval is easily won. If you've come to speak, then speak.
I want to find the source of the corruption.
The Kurn have long contended with this evil. Though its tendrils spread far, it is deeply rooted here in Asterkarn. Yes, you may see its nature for yourself if you wish. I will allow it. The guards at the eastern gate will not deny you. Pass through the gate and follow the river north towards Ulo's Springs. A defiled site of profaned rituals we call Guardian Sorrow is not far from here. If you truly wish to learn the truth, then witness its horrors firsthand.
May I ask something?
My duty is to lead my people, not entertain uninvited guests. Go find someone else's ear to beg if you wish to engage in idle conversation. The Kurn have long...
Very well. Great White Wolf. Back away slowly.
Found time for old Magwin among all the commotion. Oh, a pupil in need of learning. I would be delighted.
What is it to be a Skald? Historian of the Kurn, gathers stories for future generations. Relics.
Oh, a pupil in need.
Tell me about High Chieftain. She served our people for 10 winters. She may be a pup in my eyes, but you would be a fool to mistake her leniency and savage gaze for weakness. What is the giant wolf besides the chieftain? He is the son of Mogdrogen, the wolf, ferocious ever-present companion.
Oh, a pupil pupil in need of learning, I would be delighted.
Why have I never met a Kurn before? After the war with Erulan, we retreated to our founding lands.
Oh, a pupil in need of learning, I would be...
The Great Annihilator bears many names, but to all he is known as Chthon, who dwells below creation.
Against my advice, the young chieftain has allowed you to pass through the eastern gates. I do not know what you hope to find there, Lowlander, but know that I will be watching.
You don't trust me?
We have allowed a bear into our den of wolves. Does it seek to share the warmth of the cave, or to steal our kill? Mistrust is not only warranted, it is necessary.
I will prove you wrong. Are you one of the bad people? No. Because if you were, I would hurt you. What happened to Hastrin? We were out in the woods when Hastrin ran to hide in the thicket. She never came back. We're not allowed up the river anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. I miss my sister. What happened? Mama says bad men took her into the woods.
Traveler.
What happened? Bloodbound are everywhere, and they do not take prisoners.
Don't go to Guardian Sorrow, Lowlander. It is a dark place, and a stain upon my people's history.
Greetings, traveler.
You should not be here.
I mean you no harm.
Visitors inside these walls. You should feel honored.
Oh ho ho! A Lowlander! What a delight!
Tread carefully, Lowlander.
Rumors are already spreading about your arrival in the Kurn hold. I do not know your aims, but the chieftain has granted you passage, so your purpose here must lie beyond the gates, where shadows gather. You can go where we cannot. You can fight back the chthonic corruption spreading in the north. I implore you, please help us. What can I do? Darkness has long sought to infect Asterkarn's heart, but it has never come so close to succeeding. The shrines we erected in the honor of our gods and ancestors serves as ward against the evil, but many have remained dormant without offering made in months or even years. You have the High Chieftain's permission and may pass through the northern gates unhindered. Please travel to our sacred sites and make offering of prayers and frozen aster. The shrines may not thwart what ails our land, but they will lessen Karn's pain. Where would I find frozen aster? It's a wondrous flower, gentle blossom blessed with Amatok's rhymed breath. They grow throughout the valley, but are commonly found where the snows are thickest. Will you bring some to our shrines? Yes.
Just leave us alone.
I'm not selling to lowlanders. I love that nobody likes me.
Greetings, traveler.
Does anyone dress this way where you come from? No, why? So it's a personal style. I like it in its own way. Do you have suggestions? I'm glad you asked. I can definitely work with what you've got. You need to show me your collection. Okay, I could use some help. Oh. Oh, cool. I'm not doing this now. Here, buy yourself whatever you like. Thank you, you're welcome. Quit oogling my pigs, Lowlander. They're not for sale. I wasn't, alright.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Fairest Maiden. From the rumination of Einar, the drunken Skald. My swimming eyes spied fairest maid. From the finest things her form was made, her face a place for man to rest, her bosom stands among the best. I make my way across the room, when stopped me short a godly boom. Before me stood Lord of Beasts, a wolf, a man, a god at least. He thinks to claim my fairest prize, to charm her with his godly lies. Sword and shield I bring to bear, to fell the god just standing there. He raised his hand to strike me down, when on his face there grew a frown. Pity he bestowed on me, like itching dog spares biting flea. A spell he cast to clear my mind, of ale and mead and finest wine. With sober sight my eyes grew big, this fairest maid, she was a pig. Love it.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay, I don't need any of these. Nor do I care. Kurn augments, let's see. Ooh. For evade, +1 charges, 1 second skill recharge. -1 second skill recharge. Interesting. Apply to medals.
Greetings, traveler.
Ooh, look at this guy. Mammoths are gentle giants unless roused into battle, but they seldom fret themselves with who they might step on.
I'm watching you.
Sorry to bother you, Lowlander.
Couldn't help but notice you going in and out of Kernhole, Lowlander. You have a high chieftain's favor, don't you? You're allowed to travel beyond the spring, that's right. It's probably not right for me to ask, but Ulo teaches us that renewal is possible if only we persevere. You have the chieftain's trust, so you must be capable. I need someone that can enter the ruins of Utak Kunar. What are you hoping to find in a ruined village? Well, that's my plight. We had a cottage there, and was once an idyllic place. But the Bloodbound's reach has stretched far, blah blah blah. I beg you, I have only few meager personal belongings and nothing to remember my family by. If you're headed there anyway, please check the ruins and retrieve my father's shield. It is a sentimental piece, but it should serve me well in battles ahead. I'll find it.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
What's out there? No place in Asterkarn is for the meek. Okay, before I go out, I'm gonna check this. Another quest.
Keep moving, Lowlander.
Who might you be? I need someone who won't get squeamish about spilling a little blood. Nothing an Aerulian would want to get involved in. I've had my share. What's the matter? Let's see if this piques your interest. I am the Blood Ragers. My clan's reputation is being sullied by bloodbound scum claiming to be our ilk. He is a pathetic worm that does not deserve to lick our axe blades. Tell me more about the bounty. Drud Blackheart. He goes around claiming to be descendant from the Blood Ragers of old, but he is nothing more than a bloodbound rat. Okay. I'll track down the killer.
You should not be here, Lowland.
Oh, an outsider.
Can I help? Leave us be.
Oh, a Lowlander. What a treat.
Oh, an outsider.
Anything I can do? Not unless you have a nose of direwolf. The scent is long gone.
Greetings, traveler.
Got a bit of vendetta?
Mind to yourself, Lowlander.
Is that good or bad?
Hello there, friend.
Here's your crate. He gave me gold and inventory bag.
Something ails you?
Relationships? You would be surprised by how much can be resolved by a hint of fine-smelling herbs in your monthly soak. Need help with someone in particular? I should not have asked. I see. No, you need something else, something more potent. I do not trade in snake oil, my dear. Peek into my cauldron and I can create something just for you. What can you do for me? Almost anything. If you carry the right formulas, even the flask can make the world of difference in the final product. Alchemy is a wondrous art. Do you wish to try? Yes, please. Wondrous elixirs.
I think I have a solve for that.
I'm happy to mix whatever you like. Are there other combinations of formulas? There are many techniques to brewing a potion. Some of them are lost to ages. Okay. Leave this.
Watch yourself out there.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, an outsider.
The mammoth does not know your scent. Another? Sure.
Watch yourself out there, Lowlander.
Where might your friend reside? I'll head there now.
I don't know who you are or why you're here, but I don't have time for it right now.
Can I help? Unless you're volunteering to track down the giant that rampaged through the meadery and butchered my father, then I suggest you move along. What happened? Giants are simple-minded brutes. They're usually kept in the mountain peaks until recently. We're not sure what stirred them up. Okay, I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah. I'll recover your lost mead.
What have we here?
A visitor, Lowlander no less. Lenrith told me to seek you out. My granddaughter. Is everything alright? She is, but I'm here about the curse of Maldorf. Oh! Kryn cackles. Now that's a surprise. What were you hoping to accomplish with my curse? Your curse? Just looking out for my little tundra flower. I never approved of that union. I could smell the greed upon Maldorf's breath before they were even wed. Okay. What if we made it stronger? I wanted to cleanse the curse, but now I'm not sure. Maldorf is not a good man. He was punished because he deserved to be, because he needed to be. He suffered enough, remove it. Your curse? Ooh. What if we made it stronger? Oh, mischievous one. I do not delight in others' suffering, but rotten soul like Malderv deserves to have their evil returned thousandfold. I know of just a spell. Gut out along the river and look for bright blood red berries, dire hemlock. Toss the berries into Malderv's hearth. If they please Amatok, he will blow his breath upon the cabin and teach that rat a lasting lesson. Sounds like a plan. Oh man. Well, I made my choice. Kurn Shrine. Offer a frozen aster. This is for the dude. Need 3 more. That hole deals a lot of damage. Oh, he also has the necro spell. Go away, hole. Cool. Now I can finish the quest.
Relish in the blood hunt, Lowlander.
He will not trouble your people any longer. And there it is, Blackheart's Blackened Heart. You've got the guts, Lowlander, I'm not denying it. The bounty is yours, and the honor of the kill. I enjoyed every moment of it. More berries.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, before I go up, I'm gonna check what's below.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
glass bush. Sense of sickly dread fills you. Oh, this is the new Berserk class. You can turn into werewolf. It's nearly finished. What happened here? They are with Cthon now, all but one. You will do in his place. Dagmar's last words. Your father is gone. He can't hurt you anymore. I'll bring you somewhere safe. I can get you there. Close your eyes. Ooh, he imprisoned me.
Can't do that yet.
Cask of Needle Tree Mead. They just wanted to drink.
can't do that yet.
Praise Kadar!
Sell.
Go with my dragon's blessing, Lowlander.
I don't know what sorcery you use, Lowlander, but I'm relieved to see my nephew safe and sound. It has been some time since he and his father left that remote cottage. I was beginning to wonder if something was wrong. Very wrong, I'm afraid. What happened? His father butchered countless people. My brother? He spoke of unsettling dreams several months ago, but we took them for what they were, nightmares. Don't blame yourself.
Oh, a Lowlander.
How did we get here so fast? I closed my eyes and the next thing I was here. It's my little secret. Is my dad feeling better? Can you bring him next? I don't think I can. I hope he's safe. I'm sure he is.
Well, Lowlander, did you find what you seek?
I've been to Guardian Sorrow.
You've seen how the Great Annihilator still writhes within the soul of the Kurn. The bloodbound are honorless dregs suckling at the teat of corruption. Their shamans spread malice with every chant and rune, which now festers within the once pristine hot springs. These springs were a source of heat and life in these otherwise inhospitable mountains, and now that life begins to wane. If the bloodbound have their way, their poison will spread across the land, and all of Cairn would suffer the same fate. They are the source of your corruption.
How do we stop them?
I am surprised that a Lowlander would have so much interest in the troubles of a foreign land. The bloodbound homeland is a dead land, defiled with corruption. It is a place lost to us. I forbid all Kurn to go there lest they be captured and drained of blood, or worse, fall under the spell of the bloodbound. But that is where you will have to go if you wish to stop the spread of the Great Annihilator's void. Travel north to Ulo's Springs, and then west through the ruins of Utak Kunar until you enter the domain of the bloodbound, the Dread Wastes. Find the rituals that tear open wounds in reality, and end them. If you seal them all, then the land may heal in time.
I will seal the wounds. Want to return this quest as well, the mead?
Stop by anytime, Lowlander.
Here's the mead. You actually did it! I'm at loss for words. Did you do that bloated flea bag feck into or skulk past them? Feck won't be troubling you anymore. Good, I hope the old man is stomping out his underdeveloped brains beyond the veil for all eternity. With the mead return, I can afford to pay you for trouble, but here's a little extra for making me smile.
Stop by anytime.
Amazing. Totem. I can now... Where was that guy? Here? Ooh, throw the dire hemlock berries into the fire.
Just leave me alone.
Do I dare to hope? I have something in mind. You mean I can be cured? You will definitely feel different. Throw the dire hemlock berries into the fire. Oof. Ooh, Chillborn Curse. There it is. Let's see, where's the lady?
Why are you still talking to me?
I empowered the
Lowlander?
curse. If I had known it was possible to make that man suffer more, I would have gladly done it. That's it? Maybe... I'm gonna visit her granny too. I see Amatok was pleased with your offering. May the rotten seed nurture the soil once he melts. Please do not speak of this to Lenorith. She does not need to know my part. Yeah, of course, sure. Chaos Tear. Or Tear.
I can recognize a kindred spirit when I see one.
A lowlander out here? Well, now I've seen everything. Do I need to ready my weapon, or are you here in peace? Speak. I'm not here to cause any trouble. I suppose you wouldn't have made it past Kernhold if you were. Do not stray too far north, lowlander. The Bloodbound have a firm grip on these lands, and the wastes they inhibit are not hospitable. What are you doing here? I'm tracking a dangerous beast, Hyperraven, that has been causing trouble for local farmers. This is no concern for a visitor. Can I help? You wish to hunt? Who am I to deny kindred spirit? Okay, I'm looking, Willow Springs, I intend to search the springs for clues. If you wish to join the hunt, then you need a sample of my bait. It is an irresistible hunch of boar soaked in sheep's blood. I will hunt the beast. Oh, look at this sneaky place. What do we have here? Fox.
That skill's not ready. Ooh. Distinct plumage. Look at this sneaky area. Can't do that yet. skill's not ready. Do that yet.
Ooh, Nemesis. Shrine? The Beast Nemesis. Ooh, a hole.
Can't do that yet.
I can recognize a kindred spirit when I see one.
Every night is no more. Is that what all the commotion up north was? I could hear his screeches echoing across the springs. I admit, I am disappointed that the kill wasn't mine, but you proved to be a superior hunter. Many families will sleep more soundly tonight. I enjoyed the thrill of the hunt.
That skill's not good. That skill's not good. Can't do that yet.
Dirge of the Night. I am the night. I bore witness to the birth of stars and the passage of moon. My heart swelled when eyes first gazed upward and drank deep of my splendor. And I wept silver tears when those same eyes closed for the final time. But I do not mourn. Sleep drowns thoughts and dreams of eternity. In a blink, heavenly beacon fades, only blackness in the wake of its memories. But I do not mourn. As the sky turns crimson between twigs of twisted spruce, I close my eyes and I lay my head upon dying earth. Mother Cairn grows silent in my ear. I hear only the whispers of agony that remain. I am the night. Seek the location. That might be the tier or tear that I found down there. Okay. Back. To get here.
can't do that yet.
Keep it down, or they'll find us.
Who will? You don't understand. This place feeds on emotions and spits them back out as nightmarish fiends. I can normally handle myself with a bit of sorcery, but I feel as I've been at this for days. My head is bursting and my mind feels like my thoughts are wading through a mud. Every path I thought I made safe one moment are crawling with the creatures the next. How did you end up here? I believed, wrongly it seems, that I had the means to repair one of those chthonic tears. I studied the old runes and how the ancient Kurn sealed the void away, but something is different now. As my ritual proceeded, the rift lashed out and consumed more of its surroundings. I was fortunate I did not get torn apart in the process, but I became trapped as a result, fighting off the void horrors. And now here you are. Did the tear pull you in too? Are we trapped together? I'll clear a safe path. The way is clear. Head that way. All right.
Thank you again, stranger.
You alright? The headaches and nausea will pass, I hope. Once the world stops spinning, I'll be headed back to Kurn Hold. That was enough of adventuring for a while. You should stop by my stall if you're headed that way too. What do you offer? I fancy myself a bit of arcane tinker. The delicate balance of arcane energies within an object are a bit of an obsession of mine. I can sense the arcana in your gear from here. I'll gladly take a look if you're willing. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back.
It's you!
You mentioned your services. Of course, as I said, I specialize in altering the arcana of magical objects. With the right catalyst, I can not only retinue the fundamental aspect of the enchant, I can manipulate its very nature. Change it to something completely different, though with something unpredictable results. Show me what you can do. Ashes of Awakening.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Uh-huh, okay.
Bring me back something interesting.
Cold lightning, electrocute. Not bad. Beast warrant. Sigil of Chthon. Ooh, Cocktail. I kind of want to play that build next. I think I'm gonna keep this one. New potion modifier unlocked.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Sure. Can stay there. Now, can I
That skill's not
do
ready.
this?
You may approach.
What's the altar for? It is hallowed site where the Kurn warriors pay their respect to the fallen and make offerings in exchange for power and renown. If you have proper sacrifices, you may present them at the altar. If they are accepted and the gods are merciful, you will receive a proportional boon. Beware, while the gods may grant you blessing with one hand, they will empower your adversaries with another. It is only fitting that empowered warriors meet worthy foes in battle. Let's see the altar. Aspect of the crystal. Experience gains, but monsters get more damage and health. No. Reputation gain. Soul fragments and echoes can drop. Bonus spoils in roguelike dungeons. Tempest totems can appear. The Dread can appear. 40% chance of double rare drops. Iron Bits drops. Resplendent Troves can appear. Faster Nemesis spawn. Chance of Master Gear to drop. Loot chests can become void marked. Interesting. Additional chance of lightning items. Additional chance of acid items. Physical. Chaos. Bleed. Fire. Pet. Pierce. Cold. Vitality. Aether. Interesting. Huh. No. I think this will open later, so let's go here.
A lowlander? What a curious sight.
Spirits move above you. Many are at peace, but others screech for vengeance. You are as the spring wind, a bringer of change. What are you on about? Our land is rife with the remnants of the past conflict. The ruins we stand in are just another grisly reminder of the wars of old. I was getting ready to return to Kurn when you arrived, but you may be exactly what I need. I could deal with them for you. You would do that for the Kurn? Yeah? They were cherished heroes in the day. I hate to see them reduced to such state. I'll put the heroes to rest.
Do that yet.
Bloodmane's Helm. I really want to try out the new mastery. family shield, a quest. The cave-in blocks the way.
I can't open. Can't do that yet. Skill's not ready.
Don't have this, but don't really need it anyway.
You will bleed!
Somebody stole your weapon? Do not toy with me, wretch. I'll retrieve your blade. Any secrets?
I can't do that yet.
Are you the one they call Gund? Your battles are finished, it's time to rest. You have died honorably in combat. Go to them, Gund. They await you in the mist. Rest now. Maybe I could kill him for loot. Maybe.
The living.
I'm not here to fight. Then you burn like the rest. So where is your weapon? I'm gonna check if there's a weapon here in the village. If not, I'll just go take out that guy. Bloodhound Bastion. Did you steal the weapon?
I'm watching you, Lowlander.
That's a curious sword you carry. You did not pillage, you were grave robbing. I could pay for it. 50,000? I'll pay you 5,000. Are you daft? Okay.
Blood! Yes! Blood! You will bleed!
And there's the weapon. I would rather keep it. Ooh. Ooh. I want to see what it is. I'll keep it. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. This is what it is. Ooh.
Can't do that yet. Not ready.
Mythical necks. Quest item. Interesting. I'm gonna go deliver this.
The spirits guide us all.
It's done. Thank you, Lowlander, for aiding me in this. Time is finally catching up with me. I cannot offer much in thanks. Perhaps this drought will help you forget some past ills. Tonic of Reshaping. Amazing. So the sword is gone. I could have just given it back. Next time I'm gonna try what happens if I just give it back. I feel like something's gonna happen if I kill all the foxes. Goodbye and a promise.
Traveler.
So you are the Eru Lion that's been making their way to the north. Are you actually planning to enter the Dread Wastes? Why? I'm going to be honest with you. The thought of asking an Irelian for aid sickens me, but our hopes dwindle by the day. Okay, our sun disappeared. There is a chance Desimir still lives, but he must be in the Dread Wastes. We came here to look for him ourselves, but the Wayfinders will not let us pass under strict orders from the High Chieftain. If you're heading into the Wastes, please find our son. I'll do what I can.
Traveler?
Don't start any trouble, Lowlander.
You are to be allowed to pass, Lowlander, but I would not mistake that for invitation. Those that take the Dread Wastes lightly seldom return to speak of it. Why? It is the land tainted by the great Annihilator's touch. By the Chthon. Okay. Will I need to go in there? If you're dead set on venturing into the certain death, then I won't stop you, but should you find what remains of my scouts out in the Dread Wastes, give them this final honor, retrieve their reports so that their sacrifice was not in vain. I'll find them. Okay, I quickly want to check this guy.
I can't do that yet.
Have you learned anything new about the situation up north?
I gained entry to the Kurn.
They allowed you to enter unharmed? That is a tremendous opportunity. Our forces have not stepped foot in the valley in decades. Learn what you can and report back.
Sure.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Nightblade Demolitionist. Storm Totem.
See you around.
Okay, shield. Who wanted the shield? This guy has new quest.
Lowlander, I've been observing you with a cautious eye. Despite my many reservations, your intentions seem to be true. If you are here to mend old wounds, then perhaps there is something you can uniquely accomplish.
What's that?
What I ask of you is a matter of honor. Countless Kurn warriors have perished upon foreign soil, bold and unyielding to their final breath, and were denied the rights that would carry their spirits home to Asterkarn. To your people, they were no doubt seen as savages. To us, all were heroes, but some were legends. The Great War may be ancient history now, but bad blood between Kurn and Erulan still runs deep. No Kurn has set foot in your lands for centuries. However, you may come and go freely. There is little hope of recovering all of our dead, but you can reach the places we know our greatest champions fell. If you are willing, it is imperative that we at least try. Recovering these remains to Kernhold would mean a lot to my people in trying times.
What do you need?
There are 4 in particular that I would have you seek out. Chieftain Arukai of the White Fangs was a valiant leader who fought on the Arkovian front. He fell in what is now known as Old Arkovia. His remains were left for the vultures. His iconic shield, marked with the clan sigil, was never recovered. Wulfrin Bloodbeard was a mighty berserker, as strong as 3 Kurn, or 5 Irulians, depending who you ask. Wulfrin was captured and cruelly left to rot in the depths of Tyrant's Hold, but his axe was as legendary as the fighter. Recovering it would mean much to the Kurn people. Grilla the Frostfire was a master of the elements, a true paragon of the mystics. If her robes still exist, then they will be found somewhere in the Blood Grove. That is a well-traveled land, so I would check with local smugglers. Lastly, Elder Tomakar was equally a wise skald and a brilliant strategist. His mind was pivotal to the Kurn penetrating Erulon defenses and driving their forces back long enough for our clans to regroup. Sadly, he never made it home to his beloved Asterkarn. Search for his staff in the outskirts of what became Port Valbury.
Ooh, Valbury. Cool. I'll get them. That shouldn't take long, but I'll do it later.
Thank you, Lowlander.
My father's shield.
You've done me a great kindness.
Here you go. Thank you, thank you. Please have this totem. It's the only personal item I managed to take with me from my family's home. Okay. What is this portal? Let me go double check it. There we go, it's opened. I'm gonna need it for the Bastion. Tainted meat.
can't do that yet.
Sealed the eastern wound.
Can't do that yet.
First report.
Can't do that yet.
rift is complete. Wait. Need to blast more dudes. Wait a minute, is this the same exit? Or does it go deeper? I need to check the other hole. Okay, it's the same. Offer one tainted meat. You notice the flames of the altar ravenously licking in the air and are overcome with a strong desire to bring them tainted meat. Offer. Stare at the altar again. Meat. Maybe meat on each altar, if there's more.
Blood! Yes! Blood!
Location of the poem. That was it. And then seek the next location of the poem. Oh, Nemesis.
Can't do that yet.
These balls do not mess around. That should be it here. Ooh. I should go sell stuff.
That skill's not ready.
Ooh, Nemesis.
I can't do that yet. Skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
I should really go sell stuff. Who are you? I'm the hunter, I'm the rage, I'm the wolf. Trusting Mogdragon's teachings teaches us, yes, find your balance. Harness the rage, destroy the bloodbound. Deny the beast, turn back. Remember your humanity. There we go.
It's an honor, Lowlander.
Your words quell the wolf blood raging in my veins. I must ground myself in the teaching of Mogdragon lest the transformation takes me again. You must retain your humanity. Okay, time to sell. What is this? So if I take this flask, +1 uses, plus 10 seconds skill recharge. -1 second recharge. 11 second skill recharge. potion modifier potency. And it's still 12 seconds. I'll get this one. And that's it. Man, cool stuff. Okay.
Greetings, Lowlander.
My goodness. Let's see. Heavy gloves, elemental damage. No. For mortar, that's cool. Lightning converted to chaos. I would love to try this build with chaos conversion. Blood main chest. Okay, what's this? New modifier unlocked. Ooh, attack damage converted to health. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't use it on both. Okay. So heal only for now. Sure. Sure. I'm gonna continue.
Tread carefully, Lowlander.
Were you able to reach the shrines? Our prayers have been heard, I think. Attribute, nice.
Greetings, traveler.